I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
What? Who goes there?
30 months of pain and cheese.
Oh, hey, Americar. How you doing? Whew. Thank you so much for such a long time membership. 30 months. It's a long time. There'll be some more cheese where that came from. You're on vacay? Oh, damn. That's good. Enjoy every bit of it. It goes quick by the time you come back, so for the meantime, just remember to, see what you want to do each day. Yeah, I'm kind of like on vacation too, in a way. So I'm doing the same thing. I had a beaver, no, not a beaver, a gopher in my yard. So that job was done. That I was gonna have to deal with them for a while. But yeah, we cleared that up. So that job's done. Now I just gotta work on the yard. That's gonna be like my objective this week. You watched the video? Oh, that little buddy. Hey, he found a home. I was like, hey, you know what? They already have some over here. One and two are state holidays, and Friday and Monday are religious. So got mini vacation last week in 3 days. Enjoy it. Like I said, enjoy it. That's cool. Yeah. Yep. I wanted to make sure that little buddy was good. I fed him. I even gave him a carrot afterwards. I look here, sneak this little carrot in there. That'll set you up for a little bit while you station up. I filled him up here when he was sleeping here. I was feeding him carrots and cucumbers, so um, he's not on an empty stomach over there. He don't have to stick his head out so early in the game and get familiar with the area. And I gave him an area where there shouldn't be too many people. I picked an area where it's like, not many people go over there. There's trees around, so you can eat the roots and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, I gave him some good spots. Had to scope it out. Well, yeah, he there was already holes made from another tenant that lived there, and so I was like, oh, somebody's already here, or somebody was here. I'm not sure. I think someone's in there. So yeah, he found it. I think he sensed it. I don't know, cause he went straight for it. He didn't go for the first one that I found made a hole for, or kind of. I couldn't find the full hole, but I know it was down there. I was like, well, he'll find it, and he didn't go for that one. But yeah, the other one he did. He just went in there, just started going like he knew the place. He was just like, oh yeah, this is the spot. Got in. So I'm glad he didn't have to like dig for a good minute just to kind of like make a home. That's all that energy that you spend doing all that. So glad we were able to find one. So that's already done. So yeah. So that's done. And my yard is saved. It was cool though, having one of those. Um, but I did learn that because I had a hamster once for a little while, and it was kind of hard to tame in regards to like like with the hamsters, you kind of have to have like dirt and stuff, and you'd have to kind of clean it up every so often because they poop all day. They poop and pee all day. So gophers, they tend to pee a lot, but they do it, and it helps it helps their little burrow kind of like stay moist, so that they have that moisture to keep the dirt from like crumbling and such. So yeah, I didn't. It's maintenance. Oh man, at least Dexter's not jealous anymore. He's like, who is that? Y'all ready? Cheers. Cheers, Timo. Oh, I know. Let's see. See if I can get. Let's see. I'll try to get a better spot later. This is it's usually and he goes in and out, in and out. Put him here for a little bit. Please, Fro, I admire you. Do a Terran cheese. Oh man, let's try. Let's try. What do you like? What do you admire about? What's your admirations? Oh, I'm here. I got some StarCraft to do. I'll adjust the Dexter cam. Are you a K-Dot fan? What is that? I'm not sure what a K-Dot fan is. Yeah, it means that you're here on YouTube on your channel since Pig shared your game. All the Florencio files. Yeah, we're gonna be watching from the start. We could probably watch some maybe tonight or tomorrow for sure. The weekend. Do like a little, watch like 4 or 5 videos, little marathon. Oh, don't worry, no worries. And I have a translator sometimes that helps me. So if you type in any language, I should be able to get an idea of what you're saying. So if you need to do that, and I sometimes I'll translate it. Yeah, look.
Sorry, my English is shite.
Yep, see? It's pretty cool. I wish I had that on the OBS part, but OBS doesn't do that. So I have to go into translate your name. Let's see. I have to highlight it. So when I highlight it,
Alamikar 86.
Elemikar. Where's the hat from? What do you mean? My hat? My reference on the hat? Oh, well, for one, I don't know if you play StarCraft, but this is StarCraft, and show you some skins. If you're a Protoss player, you could tell, but basically, like, this is me right there. Like, I'm just modeling over here. Just consider me having a green screen. That's what that is. It's a Nexus. You see? Like, what is that? You can put me right here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it's a Nexus. It represents creativity and chaos. In the Florencio files, if you watch the Florencio files, you'll understand more. If you don't watch it or watch all of them, then you won't understand. But mainly, it's Pig was talking about Silent Hill, and in Silent Hill, there's this guy with a big pyramid, evil guy, big ass pyramid guy, going after you. You're like, ah, and so basically, I was like, you know what? Let me, because I like to, for people that like the Florencio files, I do the thumbnails most of the time if it has to do with like me in it. I do the thumbnails, and I try to do some fun lore or something, something to laugh about or something, I try to get into a character or so in the thumbnail, and so I usually do stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? How do I, it'd be cool if I utilize that kind of like concept of that evil guy in the Florencio files. When Pig was talking about it, he was talking about that big pyramid head guy, and I was like, you know what? I could be the pyramid head guy. It's like, Nexus hat, it looks like a pyramid hat, and I do a Nexus rush, and so I was like, Nexus rush, pyramid hat. Pig talked about it on the Florencio files, so let me, add that little fun, character for people to enjoy the show. And so that's pretty much the main thing about it. Just me trying to, help people's lore of enjoying the Florencio files with some extra, outside of the game. On top of that, is a person with the Nexus hat, It's like, what? Pig was not wrong. He was telling the truth. And I find it's fun, for the Florencio files. It's fun. After time, people just really liked the Nexus hat. So if I don't wear it, people are like, where's the Nexus hat? Riot. Nexus hat or Riot. And I was like, oh shit. So now I'm pretty much, against my will. The people have spoken. So, That's pretty much it. You know, it's just fun. You know, I like to not take things serious all the time. I'm very competitive in StarCraft. Don't get me wrong, and I just play differently, and I try to get to the end of the finish line just the way I do it, though, my path. So, but it does seem like, you know, there's a lot of troll stuff, but everything's authentic. Everything's genuine to my learning how to get better. And I try to share that in the stream. I try to share my thoughts, where I'm thinking, where I'm at with what I'm doing, and then maybe hopefully it helps people, or just, you know, it's fun entertainment for people to enjoy off the wall StarCraft. Hey, thanks Mandalorian for the 24 months. My friend, yeah, he's right there. He's laying down. He's just laying down right now. Thanks, I appreciate it for tier 1. Oh my knee hit it. I'm gonna reposition it later. I'll try to reposition it later so that, you know, I can get a better angle. Because right now it's like right by my knees. Like, what is that? That's my knee. Okay, let's do some Terran. Some Terran cheese. I think a command center hat would be funny. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to do it. I have a hatchery hat. We're gonna be playing Heart of the Swarm soon, the campaign, and so I'm gonna get the hat. I'm gonna be wearing this. So it'll be fun. Yeah. So yeah, this is what we're gonna beat the Heart of the Swarm campaign in. All right, let's go. Oh, where'd it go? That's where I'm gonna have to figure this one out. I don't know. I have to move. I have to find a spot. I have to move after this game. Because my knee's hitting it, but I do have a way.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Some Banshees? What are we playing against? Zerg?
Go ahead.
Okay.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Huh? Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
You don't trust me?
Ah! You scared me! What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the... Big job, huh? You're the boss. SCV ready.
Gotta get that gas.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Can you go over the Florencio file 67s where you did the I'll check it. We could look at that one after if you guys wanna revisit that one. I'm gonna start from the beginning though, but we could watch that one today. Just you know, for you.
Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yes, sir. I'm listening. Ah! You scared me. Got something. Huh? What? You want something? What's going on? Bad news?
What's he up to?
Will do. Go, go, go.
You've built a fancier command center.
Fly my command center.
You're the Reaper man. I'm going. Oh, that's all? All right. Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. What's it worth? Gas from above. I'm listening. Agreed. Let's do this. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready. On the way. Fair enough. It's your dime. Huh? Yeah. Move it. I'm going.
Okay, let's get the natural set up. We got the two potential. I'm gonna go double starport.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Bad news? What's going on? Ah! You scared? In the rear.
That command center upgrade add-on is done. Doesn't that look fast?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I'll have to put that one afterwards. Let's see. To find a spot. Oh, because I can't. I'm too squished on this side.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Big job.
This ought to be good. Cyclone received.
We're screwed. SCV ready.
That one I don't.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, I'll get there.
Research complete.
Damn. Saw everything.
SCV ready.
That's the one thing about Banshees. It's hard to hide.
You gonna give me?
Cyclone.
Been waiting. Call the ball. SCV ready.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
Gangway coming through.
Well, that happened. That's gonna happen. There's no way to keep them out unless you proxy.
Mayday. Inbound. Engaging. 5.
He's already got overseers.
Ready.
Roger that. I got
Go ahead.
engine screaming.
SCV ready. It's your dime.
I don't know.
Who was been waiting?
Banshees are expensive. They're hard to. I have to get 2 cyclones to make sure that they don't scout it.
Ready to raise some hell. In the rear.
Loud and clear.
And try to go with more.
What's going on? Big job.
Engine screaming.
This better be good. That's fine.
Yeah? Call the ball.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ah, supply block. Need 1 Raven.
I got my
Shoot, it's gonna be a slow Raven though.
By the numbers, boys. Where's the hot action?
Let's go over here to the bottom.
Yeah.
engine screaming.
Oh shoot,
This
meet us.
better be good.
Get out of here.
I'm in a heat.
Mineral field depleted.
Hollow back. Right. Roger that.
Daylight's burning.
Call the ball. Weapons hot.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm waiting on you. Word. Pedal to the metal. All day long. Right on. Yeehaw. Well, sweet. Turning up the heat.
Systems go.
Yes, sir.
Not good.
Channel's clear.
Go over here.
Liberation is at hand. Standing by.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something. Your base is under SCVs attack. can't mine We're when all they're gonna dead. Upgrade's done.
Loud and clear. Weapons hot. Inbound. Fine.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Done and done. No problem.
Reporting for action.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
I got my
I
ears.
don't want to alarm anyone, but the base is being attacked. Wow, you mined all those minerals already?
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah? That's fine. Engaging. Mayday. Mayday.
SCV ready.
Standing.
Base is under attack.
We have you on screen. Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
I see minerals. I see gas. I see SCV harass.
We have you on screen. Attention!
Big job, huh?
How can we help?
Loud and clear.
Need something?
Bad news.
I need. Did we lose that base? No. It's right here.
Income. Ah!
Go ahead. What's
Liberation is at hand.
yo? You're the boss.
Yes, sir. Standing by. With pleasure. We have you. We read you. How can we help? Attention! Need something delivered. We read you. Full speed. Perfect. Course set.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open.
Liberation is at hand.
Will do.
Perfect. The course. Standing by.
Hollow back.
Ah! Got free.
Big job.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yo.
Need something. Attention! We have you on screen. We read you.
You scared me!
Receiving.
Yes, sir.
Channel's clear, boss. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah, what?
This ought to be...
Let's get the speed.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so... That command center upgrade you ordered is here. Add-on complete.
That's fine. Roger that. Done and call the ball. Loud and...
Optics on.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Need something. Got freedom?
You got channels clear.
SCV ready.
I getcha.
Add-on complete.
Call the ball. Engage.
Comms open. This ought to be...
Receiving. Weapons hot. Hands.
Channel's clear, boss.
Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead. Need some
Mayday. Mayday.
rocket. Give us your best shot. What's that?
Your research is done. Don't forget the rest of them.
Lay it on. What's our target? Got no patience for sitting around.
Okay, let's get the
In the rear.
gas.
What's going on? Huh?
Upgrade's done.
Ready to roll out.
Get another base.
Yeah, whatever. Bad news. Fueled up, ready to go. What's our...
Let's get some more Banshees.
Go ahead.
Or you know what? Vikings. Let's switch to Vikings.
Ready to raise some hell. Daylight, light, talk to me. Where's the hot action?
Show me who you...
You are nuclear missile ready.
You're the bomb. Need something. Ready to raise some hell.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Sounds sweet. Huh? I'm waiting on you. Let's do this.
Add-on complete. The add-on is finished, so you have no...
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Absolutely.
That geyser is done. Research is done. Let's hope you clicked the right one.
Go ahead.
Repeat last transmission. Like a ghost in the fog. Copy that. Commencing operation.
Ready to roll out.
Ghost report.
Mineral field depleted.
Got a target in mind? Cyclone en route. I getcha. Channels...
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Oh, you found it?
Show me who you want to die.
Lay it on.
Out with it. Repeat last transmission. Status sit rep.
Mineral field depleted.
What's our target?
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Execute. Go. Channel secure.
Go ahead. Load up.
Channels.
Yeah.
Cyclone.
Speak up!
Repeat, Lester. Standing by. Channel secure. Copy that. On the move.
I think
Commencing
that's it.
operations. On it. Orders received.
You've built a fancier command center.
Big job! Ready to blunder. Go ahead!
Out with it. Agent in motion.
Got no paper! Lay it on me!
Time to get moving.
I do need a Raven. Son of a. I wanted to get Vikings, but
Need something blown up, huh?
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Speak up!
I'm reading you. Say again? Acknowledge. Ghost reporting. Exit.
4 is here!
Add-on complete.
SCV ready! Ready to blunder.
Nova.
Got something for me? SCV ready! What's our target?
Status report.
Show me who you want. Got a target.
SCV.
Channels clear, boss.
Channel secure. Confirm that last. Status report.
Nukes ready. Here's where the fun begins.
SCV ready. Give us your best shot!
Standing. Out with it. Go. Copy.
I'm in deep!
Hostile contact.
Go ahead.
Nova here. Painting the target.
I'm in deep!
Was your base burning to the ground part of the plan?
oh, I can't reach it.
Mineral field depleted.
Status report. Say again. Confirm that last.
What's going on? Speak up!
I'm reading you. Status report.
Huh?
We have you on screen.
Confirm that.
In the rear. Ah!
Nova here. Say again.
Bandit. 4 is here. Ready to roll out. Yeah.
I'm reading you.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Commander. Course set.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. 4 is here. In the rear. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Let's do this. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Sounds sweet. Right on. I'm going in. That it?
We have a nuke. You've built a fancier command center.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Say again. I'm reading you. Painting the target.
Where's the hot action?
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Daylight's burning. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Light it up. Talk to me, boss.
Talk to me. I heard that. Here's your stuff. On my way.
Use the doctor.
Picking up or dropping off?
Got something for...
Guys are empty. Time to move to your expansion. You did expand, right?
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Four is here.
Say again?
Got no base. Four is here.
Nova here. I'm reading. Confirm that last status
Nuclear missile ready.
on.
Light it up. Ah, you scared me.
Ready to plunder.
I'm waiting on you.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die. The spin guys are exhausted. It needs a long nap.
Not a problem. Sounds sweet. Fire, fire.
Your base has some uninvited guests.
What's going on?
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Talk to me, boss. Hell yeah. All day long.
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining. Was your base burning to the ground part of the plan?
Got any extra firepower? Go ahead. Huh?
Research complete.
Ready to plunder.
Status.
Ready to plunder.
Big job.
Engaging the enemy.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Let's get into you ready for war. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Can't hold them alone. I love a good raid. Fort, ready to plunder. Transfer, you ready to plunder. All right. Weapons prime. No one lives forever. Yes, indeed. Made for battle. Can't hold them alone.
Go ahead.
We read. How can we help?
What's that? Need something?
Ready to plunder.
Your base has some
Ready
uninvited
to plunder.
guests.
Give us your best shot. Lay it on me. What's that? Speak up. What's going on?
Standing.
Ready to roll out. Affirmative. Pound of
Ready to plunder. Transformation. Ready to plunder.
sitting around. Let's roll. Go ahead. What? Lay it on me. Huh? Roger.
Made for battle. Agreed. Let's get into the fight.
Ready to roll out.
Ready for war. Can't hold them alone.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Gotcha. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Bad news. Give us your... Light it up.
Out of minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Engine screaming.
Turning up the heat. Absolutely. Got it.
Mineral field depleted.
Daylight's burning. Talk to me, boss. All day long. Pedal to the metal. Smoke boy is here. Right on. Burn rubber. Where's the hot at? Feel the thunder. Boy is here. Lay it on me. Go ahead. What's that? Speed some hell.
Fight or flight.
Holla back. Roger that.
Need some. What's our... Give us your best. Got no...
Call the ball.
Are you? Transformation.
Go ahead. Give us...
That geyser is fresh out of gas.
Thor is here. What's that? What's our target? What's that? Thor is here. Thor is here. Need something blown up? Got no pain.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
Thor is here. What's our target? Can do.
Let's get it.
I am here. Give us some. Hey, got no. Speak up. Go ahead. Feel that. What's our target? Need something low. What's that? Go ahead.
I remember when this was all minerals.
Come and
Now look.
fight me. Lay it up. Give up. What's our target? Give us your best.
What's going on?
Lay it up.
Yeah?
Got no. What's our...
You are fresh out of minerals at that
I'm
base.
in deep.
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale.
Have him bent.
Fighter.
Load up. Moving. Give us your best shot. Lay it. You... I'm in deep. I'll give you my best shot. Give up. Go. Speak up. What's that? Lay it on me. Give us your best. What's our... Lay it. Give us your... Got no patience for sin. I'm in deep. Speak up. Go ahead. Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready to raise some hell.
What's that?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
What's our... What's that?
Base is under attack.
Got need something. Go ahead. Give us
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
What's our need? Give us your best shot. Got no... What's that? Speak up. Go ahead. Thor is here.
Ready to raise some hell.
Those explosions you hear, that's your base being flattened.
Need something. What's our... Come and fight me. What?
Ready to raise some hell.
Give us your... Hey. Got... Big... Need something. Load up. Hey. Got no... Go ahead. What's our target?
All right.
Go ahead. Give up. Hey. Give up.
Raise some hell.
What's that? Need something. What's our target?
Pissed.
Ready for this?
Big... What's that? Hey. Got no patience. Send around. What's our target? Go ahead. Give us your best shot.
Oh, he was pissed. That translates to, yeah, I was fighting with all my heart.
What's our target? Got no patience. Go ahead. What's our target? I hear you.
Oh, it's over. When you said the thing about your parents raised you, you should have said, Mom would have said, knock you. Oh, that would have been a good one. I was zoned in. I didn't even see him say something. I was... I didn't want him to, it was more like he was trying to distract me. But I feel like he was also feeling out of control. He was losing control and he was getting frustrated. It was fun. Very fun. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, I know I was busy. Lurkers. You gotta watch out with lurkers. And you gotta watch out with broodlords. That's why I did the Viking switch, but then I didn't have the Raven. I should have got a Raven first before the Viking switch. Next time. You got the mutas to counter the banshees. You know, there goes the banshees. He ran. I was like, okay, cool, he's not here yet. Because I got the boost. I got the boost. That boost is good. Keep you away from danger. So we had to get them libs for the splash. Ate those mutas. Hey Ray Baiters, what up? Just playing some StarCraft. I'll need it up. I have a Sea of Thieves guide named Saltiest of Old. I know. This one, the Salt Bay, one of my viewers came up with Salt Bay. We're trying to figure out what name should we use next. Alright, and it comes with some salt. Yeah, that spore. Alright. I'll watch that one after this. 67? Do you have a link? I'll check it out. Oh, what did we do? We didn't get much because he didn't... Oh, okay, they were all right here. get right here? Did I get anything? I got 2 queens. Those damn queens deserved every bit of it. I was trying to go for Crete. At this point, he wasn't letting me in his base, so I was... that ghost. Almost took it down. I was popping him out when he wasn't focusing on it, and when he was, I popped him back in. Eventually, I got the all repair. Yeah, I gotta get the Ravens. At least a couple just for range, for cloak watching. Was it Revelation? So I can't even talk right now. For detection. Took me a while. Do you think your parents are proud that that they raised the biggest? That's funny. I think he ran out of gas. Trying. He's broke on the gas part. So what's going on? He's like, I need gas. Now he's building lings. I was getting Hellions, but since I was also on crunch for well, I did get Blue Flame. Yeah, Blue Flame's really good. Have the day you deserve. Have the day you deserve. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, dirty. Alright, let's see. Should we give that one to Pig? That one seems it's got some salt and some variety. Why do you censor the salt? Because some of these videos I put on YouTube, and on YouTube, you know, they're a little sensitive on language, you know, and then some of these guys say some nasty things that, you know, if you have it in your videos and stuff, you can get in trouble in some way, you know. It's like, it's not you doing it, but so it's not me, it's just the way that the system is. You know, I'd get in trouble, or, you know, for whatever reason, if they do say the craziest things. So I have to filter it, as long, because I'm putting it on YouTube. So yeah, it's just the way of the beast. It's not just demonetizing. I don't know. It just, you know, strikes for whatever reason. Someone will feel offended, or I don't know. Same thing with Twitch. You know, to be somewhat sensitive. If some of these words come out and I don't filter them in some way, I'm responsible. Is how it works on Twitch. So Twitch could, you know, suspend me for, you know, whatever, for a strike, just for having such stuff in the stream, you know. Like if someone's saying very foul stuff on the stream, I have to remove it on if someone's saying it, or else I'm responsible for letting it continue, you know. So it gets trippy. I guess some people don't know, so it's good to kind of let them know why. But yeah, that's why I censor it, or else I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't, you know. But these guys go straight for the you know, they know which words to say, or want to say. They all have that, like, oh, this is the heaviest word in the, you know, streaming. If you say this or that, you know, so they say all of them, or they try to say, you know. It's a salt meta. Could possibly go wrong. People will abuse anything. Yeah, exactly. They'll abuse it. Well, I have to make sure I don't let it happen, in a sense, where, because this stream is my responsibility. You know, if anything happens, whatever said here, technically I'm responsible to keep it within, you know, their guidelines. Just how it works. So this is just my way of, you know, playing it safe, you know, and not having it jeopardize the YouTube channel. When it comes to what is it, monetizing, I'm not sure if you know, but I don't monetize much. Most of them are, you know, no ads, or there shouldn't be ads. So it's not the monetization, you know, that has me censoring it. Did you ever lose it and flame your opponent, Florencio? No, my mentality is more on a golden rule. You know, since I was a kid, teenage, I used to go to church a lot, and, you know, I have this, like, golden rule, you know, treat others the way you want to be treated. And so, you know, that's the way I like to follow it, you know. I like to try to be treated with respect, and I need to treat others with respect the same way, so we all can have a good life. And so I always feel like my brain is really strong if you exercise it and learn all kinds of things, so that kind of helps me keep my head in the right vibes, I would say. I've always been going for like good vibes, so I don't really have any ill will feelings to anybody. I just got a gopher in my yard for like 2 weeks, digging up my holes in my yard, and I caught it, fed it, took it to the park, found a home for it, and gave it some food. So it's just how I am. So I don't really have that. I don't think anybody in my stream could say I've seen Flo mad. And some have been here for years. So just keep a good mentality, optimistic. I don't know. That's what I live off of. That's where I feed my enjoyment. Seeing other people happy makes me happy. Not everybody's built that way in regards to how they live their lives, but I live that way. And so, it's the joy side of life. If you can get there and stay there, to keep your mind strong and, not go into negativity. StarCraft could definitely get you frustrated though, but I feel like I play the piano, I do art, oil paintings. That kind of taught me how to be patient. Good things take time. You'll get better after time, and so those fundamentals, I just kind of look at that as my inspiration of saying I'm gonna get better. I just know I am. I got better at my art. I got better at that, and it just took time and attention. Yeah. So the frustration part that other people have is probably like instant gratification. People want instant gratification, so they want it now, and that frustrates them. I don't have that. I have good things take time in my breathing in my brain. Good things take hard work. At least that's what I want to believe, and I tend to believe. So that's why you won't see me get upset. If someone's talking smack, like a lot of salt, I'll do mama jokes. I do mama jokes and stuff, but that's only because I'm like, for one, you shouldn't let somebody pick on you, but at the same time, I want them to go, hey, I could be a kid. Kids say mama jokes. Why are you talking to, possibly a kid that way? Kill yourself and stuff like that. So it's kind of like a slap on their side, on their face. But that's as far as I go. But I do it all in fun. I don't really have any kind of like anger, like I GG people, even if they salt me, and if I lose, I GG, because I lost. Either way, I'm not gonna blame somebody else or have a reason for something I need to work on. So yeah, those were my foundations. Can you show us how to use group of units? Yeah, I could, let's see. Like what race? And I'm gonna watch actually, we gotta watch the Florencio files right now. But I'll show you okay, we could do that first, and then we'll watch the Florencio files, because we're gonna do that before the next game. You mean like hotkeys? Like hotkeys? Let's try unit tester, instant build. So there's this thing called instant build. You could build things really quick. So I'll show you how I do it, but how I do it is a little different how an average StarCraft player will do. And I'll show you why. but you could still do it. It's just different. So with this mod, I should be able to build real quick. So I'll build something. I'll build an army real quick. If you never need to practice on anything, this is how you could do it right away and not have to worry about like spending so long. Okay. Let's get a cybernetics core. Look at them pop out. Blip, blip, blip. Instant build. This will help us get at least a comp. Every race is different in regards to mechanics, but basically you have to figure out how you're gonna do it. Everybody's gonna do it differently. I've tried asking people, how's your setup, what's your hotkeys and everything, and it's different for different people. Some just have the basics, you know, some have it slightly complicated. As for me, let's see, did I get everything? Start Templar Archive, Fleet Beacon, right? So I try to have a hotkey for everything. That's one rule, right? So for these, I have a hotkey, which is number, I guess 8. But before that, I have the cybernetics core and the forge as 8, 9 for the meantime, right? So in the beginning of the game, forge, cyb, 8, 9. The gateway, I got the robo and the Stargate. So I have a MMO mouse right here that has buttons on the side. So if you look at these buttons on the side, I have these are all organized. Like my upgrades is this number 10, my army group is 11 and 12, but my 12 is also a hidden base. That's a key for a hidden base if I have a Nexus there. I got a gateway, robo Stargate for 789, but it's also barracks, factory, starport. It's a little different for Zerg, but you know, basically I have it arranged. As well as these two keys right here. I use these two as army groups. These are army groups. That's an army group. Then these bottom ones turn into army groups later in the stage, because I believe in the early stage it's your production, so you have to have your upgrade buildings and stuff so you can get that kick started, right? Later in the stage, once you get to about 150 to 200 supply army, that's way more important, right? Your priority should change at least to add some keys, because I'm like, well, which keys do I use? How many do I use? And I feel like in the beginning of the game you should be able to utilize all your hotkeys for the buildings, and then and some keys for like certain things like medevacs and stuff. But when you get into a later stage, you should get it where your army comp is more important. So if you have, and so what I'm saying is, like, if you have void raids, oracles, stalkers, sentries, what is it?
From the shadows,
Templars, they all should have a key, right? Disruptors, or at least which ones, and how many keys can I really use?
we shall stand.
So you got this, right? I like to make sure at least the priority disruptors have a hotkey. That way I can throw disruptor balls. I also need a hotkey for the sentries, for sure, for the sentries. That way I can force field, right? And then I Well, I definitely need a storm. I need to storm them, so I need to have a hotkey for the storms. And I gotta be very comfortable, you know, being able to storm when I need to.
Your research is done.
Force field when I need to. Right. You want to do that like comfortably. I'll put that right now. But at the same time, do I have any more keys? I do. I have keys that, you know, for the stalker. Right? So if we look at my mouse, I'll show you what it. The top one right here is my sentries, number 1. The bottom one is Templars. The disruptors is 12. My stalkers is 11. And then I usually switch off number 10 to something depending on what I have. It could be a mothership. It could be the Tempest. It could be the carriers. But if I don't have any stalkers, then the number 11 gets replaced by a primary unit. So I have them in primaries from like good to best. Not good to best in a way where I don't like it, but importancy of, like, say, what's important, storm or stalkers. Well, for stalkers I could blink. Storms I need storming right now, you know, for big balls. Which one? So luckily I have one for each because they're very heavy priority for me. But there are some like Zealots aren't a priority. Adepts, sometimes if I have Adepts and not Stalkers, then that'll be number 11 for Adepts. But if I have Stalkers and Adepts, I think my Stalker in this situation is going to be more important, so I'm going to switch to Stalkers as that key instead of the Adepts. But if I feel like I'm going to use the Adepts in this and I have Stalkers and Adepts, I'm going to use number 11 for Adepts. But I have them organized where it becomes comfortable, because there's
the threads of fate lie bare.
Let's say for this mouse right here, for the left click, that's this one right here is my Phoenixes or my Oracles, my Void Raids. But if I have all 3, then my Oracles for sure, because I use them for Revelation and for Stasis Works. So if I come over here, I need to make sure I can, you know, do that. But if I need to make sure I force field, right there. I don't have blink, but
research
I would
complete.
Blink. You get me?
I'm here in the shadows.
So, and then I use F2. I use F2 for different things. I use F2 so that if I don't have a hotkey for my Adepts, or let's say Oracles, if I don't have all my hotkeys, I use F2, I click it, and then I hold Control, and then left click whatever unit I want, and it selects all of them in your group. Like, even if you have them somewhere else, I'll use F2. I want all my Void Raids, and then I make a hotkey with the Void Raid, whatever, you know, I'll create the, now that I know I have it. So the F2 is really good for that. If I'm somewhere in the map, like say with my Oracles, right? Say I'm over here with my Oracles. If I need to get back to my base, I mean to my army, I could just hit F2 twice, and I get to my army. You know. So F2, for some reason it goes to the biggest army that you have. If you double click it. So I use it a lot to just get to somewhere. Like if I'm over here on my main base, and I need to get back to my army, F2 twice, and then, you know, if I need to do disruptor shots, I'll attack forward, throw the disruptors, F2, pull back. That's really important if you learn that one. You the F2 doesn't bring the ball back, but what a lot of players do is they throw the balls and then they box, you know, the army back, and that takes the disruptor back with them. So they'll do this, and they'll pull, and then they'll lose some of their units because they pull back. So I use the F2 for that. And this was really good, where I just let's see. Let me let the lights on. Okay. So attack, throw the bombs, F2, pull back. If you can learn that, you're gonna have a better time with disruptors. One last thing, just to let you know. Usually, let's see. I'll show you. This is pretty cool. If you have my hotkeys, which I have in my Discord. Usually, let's see here. Look at the size. All right. Usually, if you want to build, let's say you want to build a Nexus, right? Say I want to build a Nexus. I have to hit B, right? B for build. And then you have to build whatever N, or for me it's N, right? And then you have to, with the mouse, you have to click with the mouse. You have to click, left click, right? I'm not gonna draw that. I was like, Flo, what are you drawing? No. It's never good drawing online. Okay, so you have to do these keys, right? You have to hit B, then N, and then left click. So what if I tell you that all I have to do is hit N 3 times, and I'll build that. I don't have to hit left click. I don't have to hit this key. Well, I do have to hit this key, but I don't have to hit this key. I just have to hit this key right here 3 times, and it'll build it. And that goes with the, if you have to use the V key too. If you have to use the V key for advanced building, and then the key that of the building, you don't have to use the V key anymore. At least the way I do it, you just have to hit the Stargate or whatever, the Robo, 3 times. So if I want to do a Nexus, let's put it right here. What was it? Oh, there's something in the way. So I'll put it, let's say right here, right? 1 overrides the B for build. 2 says I want to oops. 1, 2 is the Nexus, and 3 is to build it. And I'm just hitting N 3 times. So imagine how easy that is in so many situations, making robos, stargates, gateways. You have to hit V, then you have to hit B for this one, and in the fact you have to hit 2 keys at the same, you could definitely do it easily with just hitting one. I want a pylon, hit it 3 times, I got my pylon. Same thing with the gateway. I just hit double click gateway, or shift, right? Which is usually what you do, but very convenient. Making cannons, it's convenient. I don't have to hold shift. I could just hit C, over and over again. I'll just spam it. I don't have to hold shift or hit B, C. So hopefully that helps you guys. You press N, cannon bro, that all the way across the keyboard. N? Yeah. You know why? Because I have all my other keys that are important on the left side. You get me? Like, oh, that's a different one. Let's see here. Do I have it here? Yeah, so I have like all kinds of keys that I use, right? There's like all kinds of keys. Is that the same one? No, that's a different one. And this is just two slides of the keys that I use. So the N is because the Nexus is not as priority to me than all the other ones, especially since I just hit N 3 times and I only build it 5-6 times a game, so it becomes not as priority for me. But my hockey setup is just beefed up. I just got to learn how to drive it. You know what I mean? The car is like NASCAR style, but I just need to learn how to drive it. Alright, let's watch the Florencio files. Let's see. Alright, this is a viewer wants me to watch this one, so we'll check this out. Which one was it? Florencio files what? 67. Oh yeah, I made this meme. I made that one macro and cheese. I was like, oh, you know what? Macaroni and cheese. So I made a little macaroni and cheese with the Nexus, since I was Nexus rushing at the time. You know, and then I put a little Nexus head on Rainer. I was like, easy peasy.
If you only have a few...
Oh my goodness, commercials everywhere. Can't escape them.
What's that, guys? Is it time for a little bit of fun? Is it time for a little bit of filth? Is it time to watch the Florencio files? Yes, it is. We're going to do a whole bunch more episodes now because tomorrow I'm going on holiday to Vietnam for about a week and a half. But we're still going to have daily videos going out on YouTube and at least 3 or 4 episodes of the Florencio files. Hopefully 5, 6, or 7. So we're going to try and have a lot of Florencio files going out over the next few weeks. I'm going to try and get the show going a little bit more frequently. I've had so many people messaging me being like, dude, we need more sewer mermaid in my life, all right? I'm like the equivalent of a randy sailor who's been at sea for years, except in the sewer. And for some reason, I'm attracted to the sewer mermaid, and I'm having weird dreams about it at night. Anyways, up here in the top right-hand side, another victim of Florencio. It's OGNS Tommy.
Yeah, I always find it funny when he says...
Really going for a gateway on the low ground there, and oh my, he's playing Terran up here in the top left-hand side in the blue. The sewer mermaid, the dysentery demon. It's Florencio, who's lifting the command center, has stacked up. We've got an SCV drill coming across the map. That's right, guys. That's a solid 14 drilly boys, all packed so tightly inside each other. You can't even believe it. My lord. Jesus. I mean, I'm not, you know, homophobic or anything, guys, but it's the physics that's freaking me out here, okay? I'm not sure how you fit that many people inside each other. This isn't about, oh, it's drilly boy on drilly boy. No, it's just, how are you fitting 14 men inside each other? That's incredible. And then they instantly pop out all at once. You hear that sound. Oh my God, the probe's coming down. They're like, yeah, nah, we're not going to have any of this. An absolute drilly boy gangbang orgy down here. They say, do you want to come to the bang bus, mate? Tommy's like, no, I'd rather not. This is fucking scary, man. There's a proxy barracks and the command center. I guess it's, oh my God. It's so he messes up his opponent's build and then he can land the command center here and run back and be instantly mining again.
Because we don't got recall.
Genius! Florencio, you goddamn genius. He's been playing some of the filthiest Protoss and, Zerg and Terran builds ever, learning the off races. Absolute genius. He takes out the Cyber Core, takes out the pylon. He's going to kill, or actually that was a gateway. I think it was 2 gateways, yeah. And he's forcing a 3 pylon wall off and Tommy's like, quick, I got to cannon myself in to defend the drilly boys. Meanwhile, Florencio's like, it's fine. I'll just set up my base over here. I've already got me barracks finished. I'm ahead in the tech.
That barracks.
Yeah.
Make sure that barracks is up.
Yeah. You guys know how I have the vomit build, which is like this disgusting drone drill where you take 3 bases and then when the Protoss pulls their probe scout away going, cool, the Zerg's taking 3 bases, you just pull all your drones and you just go. Like, it's like the dumbest build I've ever invented, but it has like an 85% win rate. And it makes Protoss players vomit in disgust. I can only imagine that, like, when you encounter this build and you watch the replay after, it's like, Tommy has no idea, right? You're like, oh, his SCVs have to travel all the way home across the map. Like, he'll be way behind in economy and tech and everything. Behind. And then you watch the replay, and I'm pretty sure you instantly get actual diarrhea. Like, you know, we don't call him the dysentery demon for no reason. I'm pretty sure you instantly get the runs. Hopefully, when Tommy watched this replay, he did make it to the loo in time to, you know, rather than painting his gaming chair with the
I was pretty new with Terran right
single
here.
Probe down here is going to expand. He's still walled off from his expansion.
My Terran skills
He's going
was
for 2
not
gateways.
good back
Does
then.
have a probe lead, 24
All I knew
probes
is how
and
to
an expansion up.
play StarCraft 1 style.
I would characterize the vision of Tommy as a disturbing lack of scouting information right now. It's like, oh, it's fine. He couldn't be doing anything. It'll be okay. There is a Reaper about to pop. Now, there's a cannon right there. I don't know. Does Flo know about it? He doesn't. Uh-oh. He's going to try and jump in the back door. Another command center going down for Florencio, as well as an engineering. Oh my God, he wants to planetary fortress him. Ooh, can he get past the cannon? Run, 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 run. Ooh, gets in just barely. And that Zealot's like, oh, shit. Got to protect the probes. Probes off the line. They go for the citizen's arrest. Not quite able to get it. And Florencio's Reaper, being a little bit of a dickhead, just going to do a full circle. Probably has to let those combat drugs inject there. You know, he's actually usually addicted to recall, but I like to imagine the actual Reaper also sates Florencio's need. He might not be able to recall every game, but he can actually get his Reapers to inject drugs, which for some reason give them superhuman Deadpool-style regeneration abilities. Like, you can have a Reaper on 1 hit point, which is literally where his, like, neck is hanging on by a single vein. It's like that nearly headless Nick guy, and then he just, like, regenerates and reattaches. Reapers, of course, the ultimate drug user, but they are going to continue doing a bit of a rotate here. Tommy's like, can you get this shit out of my base? Florencio's like, nah, I'm just going to keep running around, man. I think my favorite part of this is as an avid watcher of Florencio's stream, I know he has a shit-eating grin on his face.
I'm calling the police. He's sick of it. He's sick of the adventure.
I think Tommy's calling the police as well.
My brother alone. Get out of here. You leave him alone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dearest Piggly, as I've watched yourself, Beastie and Whitner do one-handed games, I am curious, as a one-armed player hanging around the silver, gold level, depending race, I have foot pedals for a movement. Could you offer tips?
Foot pedals is good too. Oh, shit, even I was thinking about foot pedals.
Thank you so much for the tip, mate. The Planetary Fortress gets cancelled. He's going to run it away, repair it, and I bet he comes back with that later. Meanwhile, these Reapers continuing to be douchebags. Normally, I do turn the sound effects off during Florencio Files. I forget today, and I don't mind. I'll answer your question in just a little bit, mate. Right now, Florencio
my F2
is
and
just slapping his opponent
key.
in the face. His Reapers are just like, bam,
all army.
Bam. They're like, get in the car, Morty.
All
the
units.
probes are fucking making those nervous Morty sounds. The Nexus, the Stalkers, and the Zealots are his sister and mum. They're like, leave him the fuck alone.
Oh, did you?
He doesn't want to go on an adventure. The Reapers are like, come to Dicktown, Morty. Come to Dicktown. And yeah, I think at the end of that, we've got a bunch of traumatized Morty probes over here and a bunch of very angry Stalkers and Zealots threatening to call the police on their mad grandpa. Meanwhile, Planetary Fortress has decided to make down here. So Florencio's like, it's okay, I'll just reinforce this position.
Yep.
You know what? I mean, you can start sieging this base with Reapers, right? Oh, with siege tanks. The Reaper's gonna dive in. Oh! 4 fucking angry Reapers diving in. The probes, though.
Oh, no. I paid off $495,000 in...
Yeah, have you? Yeah, that's what happens.
And they get it. Oh my god, it's an absolute orgy. But finally, revenge of the Morty probes. A whole fuckload of Reapers go down. Did he just kill one of his own probes? Oh my god. Traitor probe, I guess. Alright, we got warp gates on the way. Double robo on the way. Tommy, stabilizing on 36 probes, is ahead in this game. Meanwhile, Florencio still has not put workers on that gas, is trying to go for a second
I was kind of new with Terran.
Siege tank. It's building another
My brain was like, where do I do? How?
You know,
all
guys,
I thought about
we've talked a lot about
StarCraft
Florencio's impressive mechanics and me trying to coach him to improve them to an even higher level. But when Florencio plays Terran and Zerg, it is like a whole nother level of floating. Like this here is something which only someone who's graduated science school could understand. 1,800 minerals in the bank. Finally does put workers on that second gas. And we're massing Command Center Factory unupgraded Marine here on our opponent's third base. This is truly a thing of majesty. And queuing up 2 siege tanks at a time. Let's check the control groups, by the way, for Florencio. They are on, by the way. Yeah. Florencio has 0 control group.
Yeah, this is back when I didn't have any control groups. And it's true, I didn't use control groups. I got to GM all 3 servers with no control groups. And no upgrades. No upgrades, no warp gates, and no control groups. But that's because StarCraft 1 was kind of hard to use controls back in the day. Back in the day, I was like, control groups, what? I didn't even know they existed back then. So I was just like playing without looking at the manual. You know, obviously I didn't have any resources outside. Just me and my brother. And so we all kind of had like the no hotkeys kind of playstyle. And I brought that over to StarCraft with comfort. Not like stressed out. I don't have hotkeys because I didn't know about them. So it's like, if you don't know, you ain't missing. So I was just like, I was cool with it. You know, even to but then, you know, the Florencio Files started doing really good and everybody loved the show, and I was like, you know, I know a lot of people want to see me get better and wish I played better players after time, and I was like, you know, so I'll do that. You know, I'll try to, like, for the enjoyment of the show and the, you know, people enjoying it and wanting to see me get better. I was like, I'll do the hotkeys. You know, it's like teaching an old dog new tricks. That was a tough one to jump into, you know, from having like an old school StarCraft 1 hotkey setup where it's like was way different. You would have B and P a lot, build P, pylon. It was complicated. So I just took all my keys out. I restarted from scratch. Which key do I want on this, that for all 3 races? Took me about a month to figure out and test out and see how I wanted it. A month of just only the hotkeys, figuring that out. But like I said, that's where I use the mouse now with the keys up here. I have it all set up with, you know, I'm comfortable now. So I wanted to make sure when I do something really good and has thought and, you know, efficiency, ergonomics. And so building it, I feel like it's the most ergonomic way, keys that somebody could build in this game. I looked at everything, you know, but for mine, everything has reasons and efficiency. So, you know, now I'm just kind of getting better at that. Learning all 3 races because everybody's like, you know, I like Protoss, but I'm a Terran player and I'm a Zerg player, you know, and I'm like, you know, why, you know, maybe I should just start learning how to use all 3 races so I can provide some fun games in all 3, you know, for the Florencio Files. You know, maybe, you know, that way not just Protoss players enjoy Florencio Files, but like, you know, everybody gets a little variety. So I really work hard to try to like come up with builds, especially when you're new to a race and the game is old or older. Like, it's not easy to come up with like new builds. So many people have already played. It's like been there, but done that. But I find ways, and but I do it all to try to like really, you know, keep the Florencio Files hot and enjoyable. Because this is how I like to play StarCraft, and it's always awesome to share.
You know, he got to that point where he was using like 5 different control groups for his army. As Protoss, or not for army, but like, you know, like he'd have like 2 Nexus control groups some games. Sometimes he'd control group his oracles, and I was like, what is this?
I would click on him. Is this really
the Florencio I want to see? And I'm just happy we're seeing him go back to his roots with these other races, not use any control groups. He's probably clicking in the bottom right for attack move and stuff like the legend that he is. And oh, look at this filth. He's going to try and move siege tanks forward. He's going to mine these patches out soon, which means his tank can move through there. For now, he's going to have to just siege it up. Yeah, nice. So he's going to siege up there, and he's going to start pushing his opponent back little bit by little. That's a gigantic gateway army. I mean, by all rights, Florencio should get smashed in this game. But remember, guys, Florencio has the magical power to just break his opponent's brain. And his opponent is going to move up, eat a planetary shot, a tank shot, lose 2 stalkers, and thank God his brain still intact. Tommy is going to say, actually, not a good idea to walk into a planetary and a siege tank. Florencio's trying to move these tanks forward. That tank a little bit high. The stalkers, they could actually take that tank out, but oh my God, the tanks being built 2 at a time. 3 siege tanks moving forward. The barracks providing the high ground vision. And he's going to use these to cover a planetary fortress landing in the main base. I mean, there's tunnel vision, and then there's tunnel vision. This planetary fortress, like, that's all Florencio wants right now. He has the
that was the whole game plan, is get that PF. I built this whole build.
And just like the planetary fortress, it's going to take him so many minutes of reinforcing this position to get this planetary going. But eventually, he gets it. It's starting to erect. You can see steam coming out. He's getting the... He's getting firmer. You can see there the gold area around the side. That's the base stiffening up at the slowest erection of a planetary in your opponent's base of all time. Meanwhile, Tommy could abandon this base, could go anywhere else. He's going to attack into the planetary. The tanks aren't sieged. Might actually be able to take this out. Tommy's just going to go for the siege tanks. Oh, the units getting stuck behind each other. The zealots just getting blasted by these tanks. Oh my god, a lot of SCVs going down. The SCVs having to be pulled right now. They're trying to hold position. They're trying to repair. That siege tank goes down. The Immortal doing so much. Only one tank left. He's got to repair. He's got to repair. But no, the siege tank goes down. Florencio out of units, taking a ton of damage. The Drilly Boys take this one on themselves. These are the same Drilly Boys that rushed at the start of the game and destroyed the 2 gateways, and they're going to take out the last Stalkers and Sentries. Florencio holds a planetary in his opponent's base, and he's still infinitely behind. It's a 45 probe, 3 base Protoss with a ton of money. But Florencio has broken his brain. Do not forget that, guys. These Immortals coming in 2 at a time. Actually, they're going to get rid of it. And they managed to beat the Planetary Fortress. His main base is alive. Tommy has so much to work with right now. But you've got to remember just how fucking confused he is about what's going on in this game. He has no idea what to judge right now. He's like, I better build 3 probes at a time and not build any units or production and start transferring workers rather than, you know, maybe making stuff. A couple of zealots warping in at a time. He desperately needs to make some shit. Twilight Council charge is on the way. Florencio's like, I guess I just build more siege tanks and I do the same thing again. He's expanded to the bottom down here. A true Florencio expand. And he's going to send a 3 Marine run-by into this. Now, we've got a Phoenix on the production tab. Tommy is so confused right now about what to do. This is hilarious. These 3 Marines running in. Great reaction by Tommy here. Going to continue mining. Meanwhile, the tank continuing to be a dickhead. Tommy's like, what the fuck's happening? And these 3 Marines, oh my god, they're just laughing to themselves. Slaughtering these probes. That's some dark shit right there. I mean, damn. Okay, a single chat of a zealot's going to come over and protect his children. A little bit late, but better late than never. Does take out all 3 Marines. This single siege tank still being the biggest dick of all time. Just sitting there being like, fucking sieging your ramp, mate. Tommy's like, god damn it, I can't even move between my bases. He's got built 2 Phoenix and is making zealots off 2 gates while floating 2K, 2K. Tommy's so confused. He has no idea what to do. We're building Widow Mines and Marines 2 at a time right now to try and deal with these Phoenix. And more expansions starting to pepper the map here. Florencio building more barracks and more unupgraded Marines here. We've got +2 attack. Tommy's still just absolutely frozen in terms of what to do. He's like, I better build a 3rd gateway. I think that'll help me spend me money. I think it's majestic to see players who are at the very least in Diamond League. And I feel like I can picture Tommy right now. Dark hair, university student, probably about 19, 20 years old. Likes StarCraft, playing in his free time, enjoys the Protoss race. It feels like he's pretty good. Probably about a Diamond 1 player, maybe. Feels like he's pretty good, has a good idea what counters what to do. And right now, I feel like I can see him sitting in his room. It's 1 in the morning. It's a little bit dark. He was like, one more game. We'll just have one more good macro game before we finish the day. And by this point, like, his face has steadily got more and more creased. His brow a little bit furrowed. There's sweat dripping off the sides. And he's like, his heartbeat's getting faster and faster. And I feel like I can start to see a little chunk of his brain leaking out his ears. At this point, Tommy is like, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh my god. Every single time he fucks up against something like this, I feel like he's getting another little chunk oozed. It's like a little slug, just a little piece of his brain is like, I don't want none of this, man. I'm out of here. His brain is literally revolting and being like, no thank you. I do not want to be part of this game anymore. Please let me go. Tommy's just here like, ugh. He keeps making different random pieces of tech rather than just spending his money. He's like, Phoenix, Zealot, Immortal, Stalker. Let's make 2 of every unit. 2 disruptors, join the party. Tommy's brain has revolted, and now he's in that mode where he's trying to create the art on the back of the StarCraft box. He needs 2 of every unit standing all spread out in a weird cinematic-looking battle. Unfortunately for him, Florencio excels when you've got 2 of every unit, because he'll have 2 of every unit dicking your 2 of every unit. He'll have them in the better position. He'll have the correct choice. And I feel like at this point, Tommy needs to find a way to get his brain to stop revolting and to spend his goddamn money. Meanwhile, Florencio's expanding across the entire map. 15 minutes in, 50 supply, so he's on par. It's pretty standard for Florencio, and he's going for the slowest 3-star port, I think, battle cruiser transition of all time. This is going to be amazing. Tommy's like, it's fine, I've got Blink, and I'm making 2 Stalkers to join my 2 Disruptor, Zealot, 2 Immortal, 2 Phoenix army. It's the counter to everything. Florencio's just like, it's actually totally fine, man. I've got my siege tanks. I'm building 2 unupgraded Marines at a time. That seems to be the logical step at 15.5 minutes into the game. I'm going to make Yamato gun. Oh,
that's right.
Get that Yamato cannon going. He's got a supply depot blocking his opponent's 4th. The Drilly Boys, still the absolute heroes of this game. 15 minutes in, when their standing orders, if they had any other general, would be run the fuck away from any enemies you see. Instead, the SCVs just have this. They open up the piece of paper in their pocket. It says orders underneath. It just says fight shit drawn in this fucking crayon scratchings that's barely legible. Because yes, Florencio does sit in this command center right now, writing notes with a fucking crayon. You guys ever go to one of those restaurants where they've got like the kid-friendly setup? They got a box of crayons and some paper for them to draw on. That's the exact same thing Florencio uses as his general's desk of organization. His map where you move the little figurines around to kind of show where your army's set up. He's just got like some crayon scratchings of a map, and he's just like moving like a ball of yarn and like some coins and some random trash he's found in his pocket around.
Oh no!
Florencio, you absolute wizard. This siege tank is just #1 dickhead, by the way. This tank bunker combo, oh my god. This is like so stressful for Tommy. He's just like, fucking stop it, man. Stop it. It's unfair. Oh no. It's gonna try and break the planetary again. Disruptor kills 7 zealots. Tommy's trying to get on top of the units. This planetary is doing so much work, but he's actually gonna overwhelm it with raw firepower. Another disruptor shot lands on top of his own zealots. Oh my god, Tommy. Oh my god. He does the Manson there. Holy shit. You know where you get your ribs removed to suck your own dick? Well, in this case, Tommy apparently is flexible enough to place his own balls on his own face. Usually that's not what you'd like to use disruptors for, but Tommy's styling on Florencio. He's like, get fucked, man. You built your base outside my base. I'm going to take my disruptors and place them in the center of me zealots. That's yeah. And that, once again, I think reinforces the wisdom I've been trying to impart upon Twitch chat and YouTube StarCraft players for many years. And that is, if you're going to build disruptors, I hope you're in Masters League, or you're one of the rare gems who doesn't just friendly fire every time they fire them. I feel like there's something that happens where Protoss players fire a disruptor shot, they instantly panic, like adrenaline spikes, and they almost always seem to box the disruptor shot, try to pull it away from their army, but they pull their own units at the same time, and they just like get the maximum clump of friendly fire. And I'm like, it really is like if there was a move that just represented teabagging yourself more than anything else, it would be the way everyone I ever seen in an IC file or in a Florencio files use disruptors. It's a wondrous, beautiful thing. Is Yamato cannoning the Cybercore? You absolute random Florencio.
We don't want them stalkers.
He's like, gonna take out the Cybercore, man, and then he can't build Stalkers. Like, Stalkers are already kind of the worst unit to respond to, but you know what? He's not building Tempest, he's out of minerals. Tommy's in Dicktown right now. He actually took a ton of probe losses on his 3rd. He's got so many workers, but they're all stacked up on bases that are out of minerals. And he's got a ton of ground units that don't shoot up. Florencio's building 5 command centers, because why not? And these BCs running back in on multiple mineral lines. And he's just, you know, he's got a shit-eating grin on his face. He's cackling madly to himself. Got his little engines going on the back of that BC, very proud of itself. 19 kills on one, 5 kills on another. The other one did go down. He's up to a total of 58 probes that have died this game. And this one Tempest, the slowest clearance ever of these BCs, forces that one to teleport back to safety. This one going to do another run by on the 4th as well. And Tommy, 4K gas in the bank, not a Templar Archives in sight. And he's just trying to go Stalker Tempest. Oh my god. Let's
Yeah,
do a
we're
little
getting
bit
that
of fun
side
maths,
again.
guys. Do you know what fun maths is? So you take the number 4,300.
Did I cook or did
Now
I
we
laugh?
divide that by 300 to figure out how many Archons could be
A lot of
made
times I
with
do.
almost no mineral expenditure. So, let's do some quick maths. Quick maths, chat. Come on.
When the game
4,300
gets
divided by
crazy like
300.
this,
What is that? 3 times 4, 12. Yeah. We get like what? 4 times 3, 12 plus another one. Yeah. It's about 15, 16 Archons, something like that. Some ridiculous number of Archons, guys. You could make an absolute orgy of Archons with that much gas in the bank, but bit of panic from Tommy here. I've been there before. I mean, we did mention how the brain has already evacuated the building
Torchon.
right now. Tommy's
What's going on?
skull is completely empty, sitting in his
Cheers,
dorm
thank
room,
you so much
starting to
for
bash his
2.
desk. His roommate's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing
140
making so much noise at 2 in the morning? I've got an
gift
exam
subs.
tomorrow. Can you not? Tommy's like, fucking Florencio!
Appreciate it.
And no doubt is a little bit upset. Thought he was a rather
Welcome.
good
Who's that?
StarCraft player.
Confused?
But as always, Florencio
he
is
here
there
right now?
to,
Confused here?
to take your ego down. I really do feel like Florencio's goal in this world is just to make sure everybody thinks they're 1,000 times worse than they are in a normal game. Like, he just drags you into the mud and shows you your worst possible self. You know, it's like, oh, I want to just be my best possible self. You're always your worst self when you're playing Florencio. Like, he's like the demon that brings out your dark qualities, your inability to macro, your absolute ability to panic and just faint and fall over like one of those panic goats, where it's the most useless self-defense mechanism in all of history, all of reality. And not just that, he'll drag it out as well. He won't just make you play bad. He's gonna very, very slowly rub in salt into the wound, you know? He's the guy who, after he stabs you in the belly and runs off, he goes and puts an outfit on and then walks up out of the bushes and he's like, oh, hey, I'm a healer. I see you've got a wound. Can I help you with that? And they're like, oh, please help me. I'm bleeding out and dying. And he comes out and he's like, these are my special healing crystals. And it's just a fucking bag of salt and he starts like rubbing it into the wound. Slow. Oh my god, I'm dying watching this last fight. It slowly dawns, I think, on them though, that they did indeed let the same guy put on a little bit of funny paint and come back and rub salt in their wound. At some point in the middle of the screaming and the shrieks, it usually does dawn on them that they've been a victim of the Florencio. You know, he's like an urban legend at this point. You hear the stories of how whenever you're on a winning streak, the Florencio will come out, appear from the ladder, and absolutely fucking destroy your ego, make you hate yourself, and very rarely GG. Hats off to Tommy though. Didn't rage, just didn't say anything. So I feel like some choice words were probably shouted at the monitor before he went down here. If we look at the units lost, Florencio almost twice as effective, and very slowly just sandpapering down his opponent, wearing him down, rubbing salt in the wound, and making him cry himself to sleep that night. So Tommy, sorry about your ego. Hopefully you come back stronger. And Florencio, thank you for starting to send me some of these beautiful off-race games. Back to the roots of the complete and utter inability to spend your money. GG, well played, mate.
Oh, GG. Yeah. That's hilarious. Let's see here, one. Okay. So I had that face like Pig is. Pig is hilarious. He's sarcastic a lot of times. But he roasts me all the time. Like in the Florencio files, I get roasted so many times. It's funny. But that's the fun part. That's my enjoyment right there. The roasting. Because obviously he's a really good player, right? So he's looking at somebody that's doing a lot of good things but bad things. So when he roasts me, I always kind of look at that and go, oh, I need to work on that part. Or, I take that as positive criticism, but also humor. So I always try to improve. So it's really nice. Good old pig. He gets me a lot of times. Pig's commentary on your replays is what included being into you. Well, I appreciate you liking it. We're still going deep. We're still giving Pig more Florencio files. For almost at 300. I'm gonna be watching the Florencio files from the beginning. We'll do some reaction videos. We'll watch them together, and we'll do 4 at a time or something. What year is that game from? That was episode 67, I think. So that was probably 2 years ago. I'm not sure. We're at almost 300 episodes. We got some history. Yeah, I think me and Pig, my games and his commentary, and the lore that he created with it is pretty strong. It's built in now. So now the lore, his directing the games and comedy. There's so much material that from all the other Florencio files to bring in, that it's so much easier for Pig to keep bringing out these funny ass games. But I have to do my part too in giving them some quality play style, even though it's not sharp. I always like to have some type of substance in the game, something worth discussing, talking, playing. Maybe I'll try that, or just funny and what the hell is going on in this game, So yeah, it's pretty cool. 2019. Damn, that's even more. Time flies. You said you were bad at StarCraft 2 and still no control groups. Did you only start playing StarCraft 2 around those years? No, I was a StarCraft 1 player. So I've been playing StarCraft since 1998. I played it. I even got a job so I can save up money so I could buy a computer to play it, because if not, the only thing I had was Nintendo 64 StarCraft, which wasn't really good to help get better, but it was my only way of playing it. So I've been playing StarCraft 1 religiously until my computer went down. Then I had to stop. I did cafes for a while. I played a lot of cafe games. I would rent time in a cafe and play StarCraft whenever I could. But then that that gets expensive after a while. Play a lot of StarCraft. So I had to, take a little break, and then StarCraft 2 came up. And then with StarCraft 2, I had to get a computer, but I bought the computer. I had StarCraft. I actually waited at the GameStop at 12 o'clock midnight. We were having a little GameStop party, waiting for StarCraft 2 so I can get it, so I could buy it, because I already had it pre-ordered. So I was there. So I've been playing StarCraft 2 for a long time, but since the beginning. But my mechanics, I didn't really have hotkeys. I never used them. I used just the basic, whatever keyboard keys, but I didn't have hotkeys and army groups and army locations and none of that stuff. So yeah, I was for a long time, until just, I think, around that time where Terran, when I was playing Terran, somewhere around that time, at the end of 2019, 2020 is when I started saying, okay, I'll do it. 2019, I think, is when my back was hurting, and I kind of started transitioning into Terran, to Terran and Zerg. But I also said, you know what? Somewhere in that time, I said, let's do everything. If we're gonna start from scratch on learning 2 new races, it's a good time to learn how to use the hotkeys on everything. And so 2020 is probably like when I started to really work on the hotkeys. And now, I try to share whatever I learn with the hotkeys. And I feel like I'm doing really good. I really like it. I like my setup. Yeah, I got way faster. But my setup, I feel more convenient in doing what I do, the moves that I do. And I'm still getting better because I know there's a lot of room for improvement. Because I'm like, I wish I could do this better. I wish I could do that. So that's just going to take time. But I see where I'm headed in these mechanics. And it's in a positive direction. Hey, thank you. The 1PTD, thank you so much for becoming a member. I'm actually going to be putting the files, the Florencio files, in the member section and on Patreon. Kind of like my way of saying thank you guys. So I'll put this one in there too. But yeah, we are going to start this week, like Sunday maybe. Sunday we could watch some Florencio files starting from episode 1 back to the past. But yeah, how to become a member? I think it's on when you're on YouTube at the bottom, I think. Let me see. Is it on the page? I think on the page. I don't know how I don't know if I see it different, but it has like our members. It has like this section. This is what I see. It says join, but I don't know if anybody sees it differently. Let's see. Outside of that, you don't have to, but I am going to be doing stuff for members. But don't feel compelled to feel like you have to. Next to the sub button says, yeah, the join button, right? Back then I had 20 SC CD keys, but the game ran off disk. Oh, really? Shit, like I said, I still have the Brood War disc. Bam, look at this. StarCraft. Still got the disc. And no CD drive. You posted a replay, Neil Satori? Yeah, I'll check it out right now. You still have your broke disc? You broke it? Y'all are some pack rats. Let's see. Subword play. Is that it? Okay, I think this is yours. If you put it in today. Is it? Download. There we go. See what it is. You actually played it so much that the CD broke inside? Oh damn. I still have my hard drive from my StarCraft from all my StarCraft 1 replays. I don't know if they still work, but I still have my hard drive. I was like, you know what, just in case. I took the hard drive and kept it. Do you play watching Florencio files every stream? What do you mean, Culligan? Let's see. I'm gonna start doing like 5 videos. I don't know when to do it. I don't know when you guys, if we should do it, once a week, like a little small marathon once a week, or because I don't know, I'm not sure. You guys can give me some plan, because I was thinking of starting it on Sunday, but then how to do it. Do I pause when I talk? Do I not pause when I talk? You guys can let me know how you guys like it. I kind of like go off of that. But I'm just gonna wing it and just enjoy the Florencio Files. But yeah, if you guys want me to do certain things, let me pause and tell lore. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing episode 1 from the beginning. Damn, 300 episodes. A lot of lore. Oh, with the hotkeys, yeah. No, there's gonna be definitely some backstories on the builds, or the idea, or the concept of the build, or why I did what I did. And feel free to ask questions, you know. Whenever that happens, I could always try to respond to them too. But here we have, on the bottom left, our Terran player. It's starting to get juicy. We got Nick, who is our red Terran, going for an expo. And on top right, it's the one and only in the blue, or is our friend from StarCraft. It's Neil Satari. So Neil Satari sent us this replay. Said it was top best game of the year. He said it's one of the longest, sweatiest games he's ever played in his life. So we're in for a treat. It's a straight banger. That's the replay name was The Banger. So we got an SCV over here just chilling out. We're going for Reapers? No, we're going for Hellions. Oh yeah, whenever you see a factory so close to that barracks, you know the Hellions are coming. But then there's this Reaper scout that's looking for a Roach Warren, right? So it don't hurt you to kind of like get a Roach Warren. You can cancel it later, but have them see it. That way they could choose to not go Reaper, Hellions. That's what I try to do. Like, here, look at this Roach Warren I'm building. You know? Oh, that Reaper's here. We got the music going. Oh, we got a spine crawler on the top. Just in case. And Hellions? No Hellions. You know what? You didn't go Hellions. I'm not sure why. You're going for a Widow Mine. One of them. And a full wall. I don't really like this wall. It's a bit risky, but at the same time, I'm sure he's gonna get a tank soon. That's what he needs. If you're gonna, whenever you build like this, you gotta have a back tank. Never know when Ravager's gonna come. Now in this case, he scouted that there's not gonna be a Roach Warren, so he knows some information. Ooh. Neil Satari comes in. Not much work done, but you know, a little scouting with the cost. Cowards. You gotta let them talk to you like that, Terran. Nick? Do you have a schedule for streams so I don't miss, or do you usually stream so I can check it out? We could let's say, so for Sunday, what should we do at 12 o'clock? We could do it in the daytime, like 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So we'll do it on this one. We'll do Sunday 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll make a note of it. So we'll do like either like an hour of the Florencio Files, hour or two, depending on what you guys want to see. We could do 1 or 2 hours, but we'll start it on Sunday 1 o'clock, just so that at least we can go from there, and then from there we can decide. Alright, so we got, oh, there you go. It's about time those overlords get what they deserve. You know, that'd be cool if the Overlord, when it dies, it kind of just flies away like a balloon popped in the air. Or losing air, you know? Like, kind of wisp through. Oh, here comes a run by. Very nice run by, actually. No blue flame, but... Oh, they're lined up. Light them up. You ever smash your toe so hard that the nail turns purple and eventually falls off? I'll go ahead and you toenail. I'm like 2% through that. Yeah, I've definitely lost a whole nail. Or it's all squishy. Ooh. Took a while to recover. That'll be fun. Thanks. I'll come tomorrow really late here. Time to go to bed. Alright, have a good night. Okay, I'll catch you up. Remember, 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I figure that's like a reasonable time. But, yeah, I'll see you. I'll be here tomorrow. Have a good night. Callaghan. Ooh, the Ling run. Oh, there's wait. Hellion run by. Oh, that would have mine. That would have mine. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, shoot. My mouse is all over the place. Instant replay. Oh, this is the worst. That spine crawler actually was a saving grace. If that spine crawler wasn't there, I think all these workers would have died. So that was a nice spot. Hey, the 1 PTD, Jordan. Thank you so much, Jordan. Saniston. Appreciate the membership. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys ever want to see certain build orders and stuff, you know, let me know. I do that every once in a while. People suggest certain builds, and I try to do them. It does help me kind of like work on it, on my, how would I say, my freestyle. So on this side, we're going for Hydralis. Oh, if he only had Ravagers right here. Ooh, that would have been a easy picking. Oh, really? Oh, so you're... Okay. That's weird. On the YouTube app, it doesn't show it. Okay, I'll mention it if someone gets stuck with it, because some people ask and I'm like, I'm not really sure how to answer that one. I'm not sure if I see the same layout that others see. Ooh. Nick has been doing some really good distraction with the Hellion drops, but his multitasking needs some work because he's always keeping these on the side. But here goes okay, here we go. 2 medevac drops. We got layer tech. Another hatchery. This is always good. You know, I always run into so much where I have no larva, but I have a lot of money. Minerals. Ooh, nice tank spot. With the Liberator. That's not the good spot though. Liberator needs to be on the other side. Oh. Takes one down. He's gonna pick it up. Oh, it's gonna go down. All of them. but one survivor. He was all hyped up. You can only hear. You can hear all the Marines die when you know they're fully loaded. You hear all of them just go ah. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, well, oh no, the tanks aren't sieged yet. That's the worst. Alright, it looks like he can hold it with the Liberator there. I don't think there's enough. There we go, there we go. Oh, and a tank in the back. Is that tank gonna go down? No. Yeah, just gotta repair that medevac. So meanwhile, what do we got? We got roaches as a follow-up. We got hydras, 6 hydras on the way. We know you. You could have been a little anonymous. You said nothing, like. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'll call you Chop Nips. Your secret's safe with us. You know. Damn, that is a lot of mules. Oh yeah, chop lips. Chop lips. Chop nips. On Fridays, if you guys ever, which is today's Friday, if you guys ever want to challenge me while I'm playing StarCraft, you guys, if you're a member, you could challenge me. It's one of those perks that I'm doing for members, like my way of saying thank you. I don't really allow any other way for most people to play me, just to kind of keep myself in my training, but you know, I wanted to find ways to say thanks, so that's one perk that I do have. Nice pullback, nice pullback. I gotta see what a Hercules fully loaded with Ghost sounds like. Oh, I know, a medevac fully loaded. Because ghosts are dramatic. When they die, everybody knows they died. Oh. Ooh, I feel bad. Pick up and go, pick up and go. Nice. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's going on over here? Liberator forcing everybody over to the side. The good old F2 A move. This is a Zerg's problem right here. If you want to round them up, just force them to go to one area. They'll all go. Lings are always first. I always feel like Lings are the canaries in the coal mines, because they're the fastest. So if the army's coming, you'll notice that like the Lings come in, and then like maybe 5 seconds later the army should be right behind it. Ooh. Oh no, the medevacs. Oh, 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 no, the Yep. No. Oh no, don't siege. Oh, that was the best situation for Neo Satari. Ooh, one lives. Barely. 1 HP. It's literally 1 HP. I mean, an SCV could accidentally attack it instead of repair it by mistake, and then it'll die. Oh, Hercules! You're talking about that big, in Wings of Liberty? I never used it. I never used that medevac. That's like a super vac. Yeah, no, what did I choose? I chose the other one, the other option. We are going to be playing Heart of the Swarm campaign. I wonder if they have Hercules in there. Or if it's all Zerg. I forgot. Yeah, that big elongated ship. It could pick up like a lot of units. I think it's in Heart of the Swarm too, right? But yeah, imagine how many. That's a symphony right there. You know, just to let you know. Let's see. I'll show you something real quick. Hold on. Here it goes. Let's show you something. Let me see. There it goes. Let me know what kind of sound this is. Let me get it. There we go. Open. Alright, you guys ready? Let's see. Alright. So that was I'm putting all the spooks into one. The last one. Yeah, I gotta get more though. I was thinking of doing it like different ones at different times. Oh man. Oh my goodness. That's probably what it'll sound like. Oh really? Sounds like a bunch of scared people, yep. That's a bunch of scared Florencios right there. It's a beautiful sound. Here comes the attack. That command center's dead. It's a goner. Oh, we're gonna go down. That's good to check. It's always good to check these outside bases just in case. Any word on any StarCraft 3? There's a chance. The only problem is we're not sure how it's gonna look, what they're gonna go, what direction they're gonna take it in. So we could have it, but it might be designed slightly different. So it's hard to say, but I'm sure there are gonna be there's gonna be a StarCraft 3. Microsoft is a huge company with a lot of money, so it's a drop in the bucket for them to invest in a StarCraft 3. But like I said, I don't know which direction they're gonna go with. It might not be the same style, so I'm just enjoying StarCraft 2 for now until something better comes. Nice forward push. Ooh. Yeah, just like me, I don't creep very much either. I gotta work on my creep. At least you have a creep solution. Just make hatcheries. Why I asked for a StarCraft 3 instead of ask them to care about StarCraft 2 before moving. That is true. Yeah, before StarCraft 3, StarCraft 2 should be continuously taken care of. You know, so at this point, since Microsoft owns StarCraft, I would say the writing will be on the wall based on how they are taking care of StarCraft 2 at the moment and in the future. Right? I would say. Yeah, in regards to like tournaments, that's kind of out. That's in contracts and stuff. So that would have to be done. I'm not sure how that works because it's right now the tournaments the prize pools are dropping in the amount, and that makes it harder for some people to be a pro StarCraft player because yeah, sometimes that money gets, you know, hard to get, and it's expensive to do all the trips and stuff. So right now there's like a Korean team league that was for the Koreans. It's held every Sunday. Every Sunday they do the Korean team league, and a lot of good players. Hero, Dark, you know, Nightmare. There's a lot of players that come in and play and try to get some of those small earnings to kind of help with you know, in case the bigger tournaments are not as, you know, profitable for them to do it. So that's done every week. I try to cast some of those games for you guys after it's done, since I can't be there all the time to cast while it's live, or else I would, you know, but sometimes I have to work, so I'm like, but I do try to bring them out, but that'll help when it comes to StarCraft 2. I think as long as they just take care of the needs that we have in regards to like the patches, I think that's what they can be controlled. You know, they can kind of control. But it just the pros control that at the moment, so we're under the graces of the pros. They're like our voice. They're like our representatives. You know, it gets complicated. You just put a hatch down and the creep spreads, right? You don't have to creep that area. I mean, you're gonna need it anyways, so that's good. It took me a year to figure out how to subscribe, so I think I missed the boat. Kung Fu Cup is back in action as well. Kung Fu Cup? IM seems to still have a good turnout. There's still interest. Oh, there is. There's still interest. Like, if you guys have like a tournament being done around your area, I would definitely recommend it. The audience, the StarCraft fans, are always energized, and we're pretty deep when it comes to, you know, supporting StarCraft and going to tournaments and hanging out and meeting everybody. It's really cool. I always recommend it because I always have a blast, you know, getting to see, you know, players, streamers, you know, just fans of the game. It's awesome. But yeah, it's hard to know when that's gonna end, if it, you know, or limit. So I will say if there's one nearby, you know, I always recommend those. I'm probably gonna go to one at the end of the year, the DreamHack one. Let's see when that comes up. see. If you fall asleep watching Flo, do you do it while he's playing StarCraft? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally on my Discord. There's a section. I have a section for I think it was the Clips, right? Yeah, Clips channel. And it has like a bunch of them. Oh, I got killed. My own partner killed me. Want some context? I thought everybody died. Everybody was killing each other, and I hid. And I thought everybody died because I think I killed the last person, right? I killed him and I sold him. And while I was selling him, someone was still alive and bought me. So I'm over here selling the guy, like, oh yeah. Scared the hell out of me. Alright. Oh! Oh shit. So
Man, the drugs are on sale.
So vicious. Oh no!
I did not mean to do that.
You did! I saw. They killed each other. Yeah, that was. But yeah, there's a bunch of spooks. Jeez. I'll try to find the best ones to put as clips for like. For later. So. Yeah, right? Shit, I thought he was dead. I thought I was the last one. I looked everywhere. Little bastard came out of nowhere with the shovel. Hey, how's it going? Good evening, Seven Drew. When I'm pushing 40, and I think a lot of us are up there, I think we might age out of traveling to big events. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, if you have one near you, even just one, just for memories, it's really nice. But yeah, as we get older, it's gonna be harder. I was even lucky to do mine, you know, to go to. I usually don't travel, but you know, somehow I was able to make it on the other side of the state. Was that I went to Georgia from California, so yeah. But I don't regret it. But as long as you're able to. You're 48? Oh damn. I'm 42. Am I 42? I think I'm 42. I stopped counting properly at, was it 39? I learned how to like forget how to count. What up, AOD? I'm doing good. Just chilling. You're 64. Hey, 60s is the new 30s. You know? That's what I heard. Oh, you got a long time. Nathan, you got... Stay in school. And play StarCraft. Played with the guy who was 62. Yeah, I got some people. We're older crowd for StarCraft. A lot of the crowd is more of an older crowd. What's he doing? At a certain age, it's not about the number, it's about how you feel. So we don't say age now, we just say, you know, I feel young. Oh, the drone split. Okay, what's he up to? He's got the gold. I'm not here for the StarCraft 2. I like the vibes. Could watch anything on the screen, to be honest. Hey, thanks, Seven Drew. What do you guys want to see? We just finished. We finished Outlast Part 1. I'm gonna put that on YouTube, but I have Alien Isolation ready. You guys want to do that, or what's on your guys' horror list?
The Zerg, now 20% more terrifying.
Okay. I don't know what he's up to.
God save your gracious queen.
Okay. What's he up to? I'm not sure.
Evolution complete.
Oh man, my supply block.
Don't just stand there, shoot back. How forward-thinking of you. Your army has encountered the enemy. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die! Drop everything! Your units are getting killed! They're ruining your carefully planned economy!
They'll try to make a battery right there.
Those explosions you hear, that's your base being flattened. Your forces are taking damage.
Hey, well, can you do a member 1v1 with? Yeah, you want to... After this game, if you want to join channel DanCraft. Oh, damn.
Don't just stand there, shoot back!
Gotta waste all my gas real quick before I send my mutas.
Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject.
There we go.
You're engaging the opponent. Your army has encountered the enemy. I don't want to alarm anyone, but the base is being attacked. Those explosions you hear, that's your base being flattened. You're engaging the opponent. The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair. Wow. Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. Try building that monstrosity elsewhere. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Your forces are taking damage.
Almost. You gotta sort out a certain pin situation. Well, I do too. I'll hit my pin, you hit your. I mean, right with your pin. Right with my pen. GG. Let's see. I'm into finding gems of games. So to say for the last year or two, Flo, when you have the chance, try Dave and Diver. Let me see. There it goes, right here. There's a couple that I'm...
Meet Dave, an interesting little human with a precarious love for the sea. He spends his days diving the chilling depths of a mysterious blue hole. And when he isn't merely surviving or rummaging resources, he's often found snapping photographs, racing seahorses, farming, and really anything that grabs his attention.
Grabs his attention.
This gluttonous appetite for adventure that gets him into all kinds of unique situations. Luckily, he's at the top of his game and at the top of the food chain.
It's kind of like
I suppose even the most voracious hunters have their off days.
Nautica.
The sun sets as the vibrant lights of a sushi bar gleam over the ocean. Dave, still hard at work, is faced with the most ravenous of species.
Not close. Sewer mermaid.
Serving and pouring drinks aren't the most treacherous part of his job. They're unequivocally crucial to his survival.
Are you ready? Oh, let me set up mine. Hold up. Let me know when you're ready.
The blue hole is home to unimaginable secrets. And with Dave's unquenchable thirst for discovery, there's no telling what he may encounter. Dive in and guide Dave through the dangerously dark depths of the daunting deep sea. Dave the Diver.
Dave the Diver. We'll try it sometime. Let's see. Let me add to wish list. I did one recently called The Witch's House. That was kind of a little different. And what was another one that was? Well, kind of mix it in. I think right now it's like Weed Shop 2 is the other one. Someone was asking me to play. That was like out there in a different way of playing Weed Shop 2. Still got to do some more Weed Shop 2. So far I've been doing pretty good. Level 7. Alright, I'll try it out. I'll try it out next week. Next week sounds good. We'll give it a try. It's $20, so I'm like, I'll wait just for a little bit. Make sure all my ducks are in the line. Next week, what, Saturday? We'll try it a little bit on Saturday. Remind me. Nautica is a survival game. This is a game that looks like how to budget, but it's actually a game 20M poured into it. Yeah, it sounds like it's like a sim, almost like a living sim. You're a sushi maker, I guess, and a diver at night, kind of like Batman, but not a sushi diver, you know. All right, so we're good. Okay. Let me invite. Yeah, alright, we'll try it sometime. Saturday it is. We played Daddy, was it? Something Daddy? Who's your daddy? Alright. So I'll play Terran. Let's get a custom. So I have a viewer challenge. Let's see. Let me ask him for map. Yeah, you should be able to put it there. You can't put it in the YouTube section for some reason. They have like a link deny. But you could put it in the Twitch side. Yeah, on Twitch you're allowed. I have the okay for links. Go next. Yeah, if you're a member or sub, if you're a YouTube member or sub, it's my way of saying thank you by fighting you guys. Okay, random. This is a nice map, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. This one. Through the darkness. It's gonna be a year next month. Damn. I'll see if I take a shot next month. I need to get I don't know, I gotta see when our next drinking stream is with the crew. Alright, here we go. Ready? Okay, let's see. Okay. I want to put my link. I wanted to put some of the reviews, but not seen. Let's see. All right. Well, when you do, 7 Drew. When you do, let me know. I'll check it out. This is a viewer versus mermaid challenge.
Bad news. SCV ready.
You gotta watch it.
Yeah.
It's dangerous in this channel.
Yep, what's going on? SCV ready. Big shot. SCV ready. Bad news.
Facts. So we're dealing with a Zerg. A Zerg.
Huh? Right, SCV ready.
We'll have to play it. We'll play it slow.
Let's go.
We'll take our time.
SCV
Oh shoot, I'm already getting attacked.
Ah, you scared me. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yep. What, you... Huh? SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready. Jordan. Ah! You scared me.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but the base is being attacked.
Go ahead. Well, butter my biscuit. Big job, huh? This better be good. Who wants some? A third. SCV ready. 10 more. Bad news. What's going on? Go, go, go! SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Uh-huh. Big job, huh? Ah. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Go ahead. What's going on? Armed and ready. Looking forward to it. In the rear's been waiting.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Sure thing. Ah! Just me. Huh? You're the boss. Go ahead. SCV ready. Sure thing. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, who wants some? Armed and... Ah! You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, this better be been waiting on you. Sure thing.
Who lives?
Go ahead. Huh? Yo. What's going on? Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing'll stop me.
Add-on complete.
One eye.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. You got coordinates or what?
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
Ah! Bad news. What's going on?
Not that one.
In the rear with the gear.
This is your last chance.
Bad
After
news.
this, there is no turning back. You take the blue pill.
Put up salty SC2.
You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want. You take the red pill. You stay in
In the
Wonderland.
rear with...
And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Thank you so much for the raid. What up, Raiders?
Ah! You scared me. What's going on?
Who called in the fleet? You hailed?
I don't care.
Course laid in. Take it slow. Yes, ma'am. Whatever that means. Yes, sir. It's a trap! Oh, really? What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Oh.
Well? Yes, Commander. Well? Yes, Commander. What is it?
Oopsie. I messed up.
SCV ready. What's good? You got coordinates or what? In the rear. SCV ready.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to go.
Hey, that start rang my bell a little bit. Put me on high alert.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, when there's no hydras being made for a little bit, something's up, and the base is not taken. I saw some drones go that way too. So I put all the little clues together. But yeah, whenever somebody goes fast hatch on my side with like somewhat of a commitment, it slows them down a lot, where it allows me to get the BC and do some more damage. You know, it's kind of like when Protosses do a cannon rush to a Zerg. The Zerg goes into a Nidus Worm Roach Ravager attack as a counter. It's almost that same thing. It's like whenever someone does that, I go for a really fast BC because they slow themselves down, where at least I can whittle down the queens, and then it becomes less of creep spread, injects, and stuff. So yeah, good game though. Almost got him in the beginning. The double drones to slow down the barracks, so that the Marines late, and then the hatchery could be made, and you get the lanes up, and the queen, the creep spread. Keep them on one base for a while. Take an expo, take a hidden base. Nice, I like it. Good harass. Did you go for all three drones together, like a stack, or did you go just send three? Because I'm not sure how the Overlord. If the SCV got sent out, seeing three drones would be sus. But if they all go together as one, it wouldn't be as obvious. I'm not sure how you did it. Yeah, I was getting the repair at the very end because I didn't have any mules. Yeah, you just gotta watch out. I'm just a player that knows how to, like, you know, hit somebody in the balls after they, you know, trip me. You know, after they get me, I go for the balls, beep, and then it hurt, and then you go down too, and we're both going down. But you know, I'm kind of like recovering, so that's kind of how I try to do it. A lot of people will usually just sit back and try to gather up their composure while you take your time to make the macro. So I try not to give my opponents time. That's what they want. People want time. I like, you know, I don't want to give you time. Yeah, the double drone was good. Caught me off guard. But I knew exactly what you were doing because I tend to be cheesy like that. So the moment I saw 2 drones to be, you know, sent out so early, I know that if the SCVs are getting denied to repair the barracks, then the barracks is the goal, which means it's a early pool rush. You know, it's a pretty early pool rush because you wouldn't sacrifice 2 drones like that just for, you know, slowing down the commands, the barracks just a little bit, going for a hatch first. It's not as common. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. We're going straight for BC. Straight for BC. You know exactly what we're doing. We don't need no tank. Takes too long. You know. Too expensive. But yeah, GG. Who else? Somebody else wanted. Who was next? And again, thank you so much, Salty. Hey, how's it going, Tiare? Did you see the video on YouTube? I did. I released him. My little buddy, my little fur ball. He's out there having a good time right now, I'm sure. Doing what he loves to do. Dig. Yeah, we'll do some more later, Randy. Next week. If you commit harder or a bit less, no middle ground. Yeah, you either go big or go home when it comes to StarCraft. If you give them just enough time, then you get screwed if you didn't get greedy. So yeah, so I usually keep the pressure on. It's my style. If I fall, you fall. Let's fall together. Why don't we just fall from the start? So you just go over there and you trip them, even though if it takes both of you guys falling, at least you expect it to fall. That's my playstyle in a nutshell. What up, Florida man? Can't cheeser. What do you call that, huh? Hey, what up, Roy? You're over in Kala. Where's Kala? Philippines or where's that location? Did I say it right? Call? Hawaii. Oh shit. They're in one of the islands? Because there's 7 islands, right? Damn, that's nice. I want to go to Hawaii sometime. One day, maybe. Kauai? What up, Alan? Alan over there in Romania. Hello, Romania. It was like I'm gonna have like clocks, so I know what time you guys are usually at right there at the time. I'll be like, oh, okay, it's like 7 right now. So when I have those clocks on my wall, it'd be cool. Put names underneath them. Underneath them, I'll have some names right there. I'm like, oh, it's 7 o'clock over there. Alright, this person should be waking up. Well, hope you have a good time. Hopefully the weather's good over there. I'm not sure how the Hawaiian weather is. If it's most of the time nice, or if it's windy most of the time. Not really sure the year round. Hopefully one day, Alan. Hopefully. I would love to visit the world. Oh shoot.
You're engaging the opponent. Base is under attack. You have a new queen. Those hatcheries won't inject themselves. Evolution complete.
Yeah, those queens.
God save your gracious queen.
Go find out what he's doing. Oh shoot. This is not good.
Drop everything! Your units are getting killed! The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair.
Nope. Run, Spartacus.
Your army has encountered the enemy.
Oh, you're running.
You've evolved the swarm. How forward-thinking of you.
GG. Romania has all the hot women. Oh yeah. Well, need to settle down someday. Sewer mermaids gotta have some sewer. I don't know what you call those. SCV ready. What up, Nathan? Warm and breezy most of the time. Yeah, because I've been to Vegas. Vegas is different. Vegas, it's always something. It's never just the same. It's either too hot, too stormy, too windy. It's like it's never, or hardly ever, just perfect. Deserts. Some Flomanian women, yeah, definitely. Heart of the Swarm Nightmare difficulty. Part 6 Pig. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Nightmare 2. It's going to be way longer than Pig. Heart of the Swarm might not be so bad for Pig, right? Because he's like, that's his like main race.
Will do. Bad news.
Sure, I know I'm getting my butt whooped in that.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
It reminds me of Elden Ring, or Elden Ring reminds me of StarCraft. With Nightmare mode, I feel like Nightmare mode is every mission is like its own boss, right? It's like if you run into Elden Ring and you got a boss in front of you, and you got to figure out how to beat it, and you die like so many times trying to figure it out how to beat the boss. Like that's how it is in Nightmare mode. The bosses are tough. The map is tough to you.
Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? SCV ready.
All right, let's get a bunker.
Big job. SCV ready. Gangway. SCV ready. Huh? Armed and ready.
Months since the last bunch of files. Yeah, there is. It'll be sometime this week. I just sent him a couple this week as well. So yeah, there's definitely some. The problem that happened, the reason why it's been a little bit is that I sent him some replays, and then the patch kicked in, and when they changed the patch, all the replays got just destroyed. So when he was about to do some Florencio files, they were all fried, you know. He couldn't cast any of them. So then, because it was such a new patch, I still needed to try to see how the, you know, I was like, I didn't know the maps or any of that. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll find some more Florencio files as quick as I can. So I've been kind of like giving them a few here and there so I can catch up because of those damn, you know, corruption files. That's why there was a halt. Some good ones too. I was like, oh damn. But we'll get some more in there. But yeah, there should be one in a couple days, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure, but should be very soon.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Have a good night, 7 Drew. I'll catch you up later. What up, Say TSE2? You finished your Diamond 3 ladder experience? Oh, Diamond experience? So you could relate with my victims. Get stressful, huh? Yeah, I don't blame my victims.
Big job, huh?
Tough. StarCraft, tough game.
In the rear with the gear.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there. SCV ready. Huh? Sure thing. SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
You ready for war?
SCV ready.
Made for battle.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. Fighter.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Alright, let's get our gas.
SCV ready.
Enjoying very much. At least I finished the 2 wins next to the Nexus room. That's why in StarCraft you gotta end it with the win.
Can't hold them alone.
Just gotta end it with the feel good.
No one lives for
Then people run into me when they try to end it with the win, and then see what makes it worse.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build some.
SCV ready.
Let's get into the fight.
SCV ready.
Made for.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? In the ring. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
You've built a fancier command.
SCV ready.
It's gonna be
Upgrade
roaches.
complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy?
SCV ready.
Fighter.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Agreed.
SCV ready. In the ring.
Mineral field depleted.
Fueled up, ready to go. What's our target? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. Huh?
Transformation systems primed. Bold.
Oh, look at this guy.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy.
I get ya.
Big job, huh?
Spies everywhere.
Comms open.
Ready to roll out. Got no patience for Cinder and go ahead.
Fight or flight.
SCV ready. I'll give him my best. SCV ready.
Let's get into the fight. Victory. Yes, indeed.
Who called in the fleet?
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Your research is
Some fire here.
In the rear with the gear. You hear me? Go ahead.
It's a trap.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
I'm in deep. Give us
Your base has some uninvited guests. Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Ready to roll out. Ah, it's here. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Was your base burning to the ground part of the plan?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Will do.
SCV ready. Huh? Roger. Lay it on. In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Well. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Oh, you.
Give up.
Yes, Commander. Patching you. Well, yes, Commander. Well, what is it? You hail?
Hey.
Patching you.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Acknowledged.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Well?
Going.
Oh. Yes, Commander. Oh.
Channel's clear, boss. Got no bait.
You hail? What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got no.
Action. Oh. What is it? Yes, Commander.
You are fresh out of minerals at that.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yes, Commander.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Your SCVs can't mine when they're dead.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
GG.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Up, ready to go. Ready to roll out.
So with this army, when I hit F2, my main my tank hotkey is number 1. So this key right here on the top, I use that's my tank key. So whenever I'm running around with my whole army, if I feel like I need to siege something right away, I hit that key real quick and hit the siege. And then if I'm running around, I'll hit that key and unsiege. Same thing with the Widow Mines, but I use that key for the tank.
Yes, Commander.
So I'm not gonna try to look for the tanks and then siege them. I already have
fresh out
that.
of minerals at that base.
It's quick.
Vespene guys are exhausted.
Because when it comes to tanks, you got the faster your reactions are, the better it is on your attack. Because it sucks to not have them set up, and then you're like, oh, I need a siege, and it takes forever, and then by the time that happens, it's dead. Is it really faster than control clicking? Well, it's not that it's faster. It's not that it's faster. So what ends up happening, right? When it comes to StarCraft, the smallest engagements could be the most important to losing your MMR or winning. So say I'm over here, right, and the battle's going on, and I'm like, oh shoot, I need a siege. Like let's say I'm walking to my opponent. I didn't expect him to be here, and then he's obviously here, and all of a sudden you're like, oh shoot, and then you try to double click your tank. You attack, you try to double click it, you don't double click it, then you click something else, and then you're like, you're trying to get it and siege it, right?
Wow, you mined all those
By that
minerals
time,
already?
your army's dead, you know, or it's tough times from here on out because you didn't siege on time and you got that panic. Oh shoot, I gotta grab my tanks, and then you grab only one or two or none of them because they're clumped up. So that's the reason why it's more for like those situations where you gotta make sure when you need it, you can do it on an instant. I don't hotkey all of them right away, you know, because I haven't gotten to that point yet where I'm like needing them. But one I need is tanks. That one for sure. You always see me with the hotkey on tank because it has to hit right away, you know.
Yes, Commander. Well.
Next time, big nukes, I'll try. We were nuking somebody else just recently, but we'll try to get some more nukes. Is there any way to change the double clicking timing so it selects all the selected units? So this is what I do. I'll show you. What do? I should have stayed in there. I'll show you an example. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. It's easier to show sometimes. So I'll tell you while I'm doing it. So pretty much I use F2. F2 is not just, you know, to grab your whole army and attack, which a lot of people use it, right, for that. But like I said, if you have an army and you're somewhere else, you could double click F2 and you can get over there, right? So let me just kind of get a couple of zealots and a stalker, and I'll explain another way. There's different ways. Just depends on what works for you. I'll tell you what it works for me, why. But let's see. Just get some gas. I was right there too. If I would have had all my army ready to go. Let's get there we go. Alright.
I am here in the shadows.
Let's get some zealots. Let's get a void raid. Several void raids, right? We just need a couple of everything. Not everything, but... Alright. So what I like to do, if I don't have a hotkey with an army, the easiest way I do it is I hit the F2, right? F2 selects all your army, wherever they are. They could be in the top right. They could be lost somewhere. You don't even know that you have them, but they're there, right? I'll hit F2, and that'll, of course, group up everything that's here. And all I got to do is hit Control. I hold Control and click whatever unit I want, and it gives you everybody, all your stalkers. So if I made a lot of stalkers, and I hit F2, and I, Control left click, it just selects the stalkers. Then I can hotkey them, or you could use them, and not hotkey them. You'll just, have to control click. So if I control click, I can click all of them, get selected. You gotta get in the habit of that. Okay, I use it to start it up so I don't have to do it during the battle. but that's probably the easier way to efficiently do it. Is hold control and left click. Now you got them all selected.
We move unseen.
Got it? Oh, you thought Siege Saints could do it? Oh, no, not anymore. Not anymore. They used to. So yeah, so control. That's F2 control. That really helps you out. Get all your tanks or get all your Vikings. Sometimes your army is not fully there, and you need it. And, you know, you have Vikings somewhere else. That'll make sure all the Vikings are hotkeyed. Yeah, well, I already did mine. I already reinvented mine. You could always find my hotkeys over in my Discord under announcements if you guys ever want to do that. But yeah, it's keybinds definitely helps you do things quicker. I look at hotkeys kind of like combos. If you play Street Fighter, you know how there's combos. You could beat a game without the combos, but when you play with combos, it's more efficient, of course, right? More damage, more, you know, flow. And I feel like with hotkeys, it's kind of like learning your combos. You can force field real quick, throw disruptors, boom, trap them. That's a 2-hit combo. Or, you know, fungal growth, right? Fungal, throw the bios on the fungal units. That's a combo. Sometimes you got 3-hit combos, 4-hit combos, you know, disruptors, storm, and force fields. You know, damn, you know, the trifecta. So that's how I see hotkeys a lot of the times when it comes to units. I look at them as a combo, and I want to learn how to do combos. I want to learn how to do complicated combos. So I end up getting disruptors with force fields, you know, with disruptors with sentries with Templars, so I can have a 3-hit combo if I need it. So that's how I see it. What hotkey is for microing void rays into corrosive bios? F2. Get that F2 right there real quick. That'll do it. Storm drop. Got it. Someone wants some storm drop. I have a Razer keyboard thing. It will allow me to use the arrow key to move the screen. Oh, to when you push down and then you move around. Oh, what hotkey? We didn't have no hotkeys back then. We double clicked back in the old days. Back in my time, we would double click. Yeah, after double clicking, I would my hotkeys were on the screen. I would use the screen hotkeys after double clicking. I was like, oh, I learned something. I could use my mouse and just click on the hotkey, and that took forever. That's why it was only a Nexus, you know, maybe some void raids, you know, in the hotkey. That's it. Because I'll click them. I'll click the screen. Oh yeah, pig. Like Florencio's the only person that could lose 2 void raids against 2 disruptors. Make that make sense. Okay, so we gotta get a base, get comfortable. You get a what? I get a Nexus hat for the membership perk. Damn, that's. I'll go broke quick. I have a video on how to do it, how to do the Nexus. I have the measurements and everything. Cause the materials can get expensive. We're gonna try doing storm drops.
I am here in the shadows.
I will be selling them. I just gotta buy it and buy the material in like a bulk, so that I could sell it cheaper. If it's in the States, it's definitely cheaper because of the shipping.
You require my skill. I am here in shadows. I am the heart of it. State thy bidding. I serve now. Cold is the we stand as one. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
You require.
Very good.
I am here in the shadows. I am the You require my. I am here in the shadows.
Your probe count is being downsized. Research complete.
You require. Cold is the void. Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh, I ran right into it. Right into his army. Oh, let's try it again. Trying to get to Templars, but it takes a while. I almost got there. I think I have to play like a normal game to get to Templar drop. May the fourth be with you. Is it the fourth? I guess I could say it's the fourth. May the fourth be with you, indeed. You're a time traveler, aren't you, Boy Scout? A couple of time travelers over here. From the future. Still got the DeLorean. Oh man, with the flux capacitor. Got that flux capacitor on deck. Hotkey buildings. Not the best spot. If I didn't find any creep right here, that sucks.
Justice before she stopped and command me. My meditation is twilight for hire. My meditation, justice be done. On dynasty. None can withstand the Templar. Adon. We embrace the glory of battle. By your will, Gassar de Templar. For our task. And Tara, our meditation, shall wield the blades of iron. We stand as one. Command me. sorry. Our fury is...
They're piling on your pylon.
Okay, we gotta get something to deal with the roaches now.
We are the blades of iron. Orange Shisan. For art.
The enemy has taken a sudden interest in your pylons. Base is under attack. Your probe count is being downsized.
Oh, you got me. Should have made more cannons then. GG. Next time I gotta get the 2 cannons for sure. And then a couple more pylons if I see more roaches. I forgot about the pylons getting taken out. Oh. I had the money too. I just didn't think I was in danger. Yeah, I gave him the game. It's alright though. Even that spot though, that spot was... I thought I was going to be able to, but I had no vision. I would have to steal the gas in order to do that. I'd have to go over there, steal the right side of the gas, then cannon rush. Maybe if I can get the gas, then I'll cannon rush right there. But if not, there's no vision. No vision. So it's more of a learning experience on that location. I gotta eat after this, so we'll play one more, and I'll take a quick break. Should we play Alien Isolation tonight, or what game? Prince Edward Ryan. I didn't. Yeah, he would have said more cannons flow. I was like, I'm not going that route. I'll try to make him proud right now.
Your probes are in a hazardous working environment.
Oh, dang. Whoopsie. I done messed up. No, we didn't get it in time. Oh my goodness. Oh, that pylon though.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are in a hazardous working environment.
Not good.
Your pylons are under attack. They're piling on your pylon.
I return to serve.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
Okay, there it goes. It's a better spot. I was just making sure.
They found your probes, and it's not going to be pretty.
I return to serve.
the Void Rage. I know.
Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy. Your base has some Your folks are in a hazardous working.
A couple more stalkers would have done good. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I gotta eat. Or else I'll be playing all day. Alright guys. I'll try to do the storm later. See if I'll play a Terran and do a storm or a Protons. But yeah, I'll catch you guys up later. Yeah, I gotta eat. Alright guys. Much love.